Hogy megkeresed, persze, meg. Én értem, hogy így színesíteni akarják a játékot. Hogy raknak bele ilyen űrhajós részeket, de nem kellett volna szerintem. Teljesen. Felesleges. Azért sokkal könnyebben megy jobbra meg balra ez a szarrakás. Na azért csak eltaláltam valamit. De nem kéne jelent menni. Hát ez lehet, hogy tényleg nem lesz jó. Már rég meghaltatok, mit ordibáltok?
Destined to crash. Try at least to crash into Finfight Foom. Nobody's crashing. Oh, we're crashing. These people. Whoa! Clark! Just trying to slow us down. Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear! Watch out for the thing, Peter! Which thing? Pretty sure she means all the things. Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it! Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott! Glorious! How are you enjoying this? I am not! I am embracing death! Coming down!
Controller, köszönöm. Ez borzalmas volt. Ezt egérrel, billentyűzettel lehetetlen szerintem. Fú, most úgy megütném az összes szereplőt, halljátok.
It's perfect.
Igen, perfect.
This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quo parks anyways. We were not made to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Köszi, jó, igen, azt is írják, hogy felül menjek, köszönöm szépen. Rohadt jól szórakoznak, csak én kaptam közben 3 agyvérzést.
Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Aj, de majd megvigasztal a Quill skin.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us.
Nem látom, amit látni akarok.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words.
Kapjak már a csiterre a hűtő csukogatásra, hát annyiszor kibecsuktam. Drex, ezt nem kéne.
Really? We're doing this?
Na jó.
Muffin sardut, jut kein Ageldau, Gothan Kogalmak. Muffin sardut, jut kein Ageldau, Gothan Kogalmak. Galmak, Galmak, Soltat Flander Gal.
Yeah, I liked it too. Hey, what does that last line say, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
All right, let's do this.
Ez rohadt jó, ez a havas terület, amúgy. Nagyon
That's
adja.
not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
Fink fang
And the
fú.
galaxy saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will.
Ó, Quill, nagyon jó ez a sweet
Well, I ain't seeing no food.
skin.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery, you mean...
Glorious death,
And what do these hunt markers look like?
like great stakes planted with honor in its service.
Húha.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Hát ez boldoggá tesz engem ez a skin, amúgy elég rendes. Ahogy nem tudok leakadni erről a skinről, komolyan, de rohadt. Ó, mi volt ez a lag? Rohadt jó. De rohadt jól néz ki, hogy minden itt.
We
De
sure will
nem...
still have a ride home with all the meteors?
She can take a hit.
We literally just crashed because she couldn't take a hit.
De amúgy ide miért jöttünk el? Ide konkrétan. Ó,
We
jaj.
did not come here to be slain by ice and rock. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Trax we ain't come here to die.
Egyébként melyik bolygón nem néz ez ki jól a táj őszintén? Mindegyiken rohadt jól néz
Lady
ki.
Hellbender alive, and we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
These cliffs grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here!
Ne ordibálj már
Perhaps
mindig,
I would like
rakit.
a rugged foom skin cap.
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
Gotta admit, I kinda love how excited you are about all this.
Igen, én ott már szerintem full félreértelmeztem akkor, hogy mit történtek. Nem fáradt voltam.
That is not true.
I actually heard that one too.
De egyébként anélkül is tudom, hogy mit kell csinálni, hogy beszkennelném, csak szkennelés után engedi csinálni.
Let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
Kár, hogy anélkül nem lehet ráküldeni Drexet például, meg a többieket a dolgokra, hogy beszkennelni.
Bye bye, galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
Beszippantott a sinyába.
Take your time, buddy. Might be your last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? Your fantasy books taught me anything? It's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
Can't remember the details because he didn't
Ki ez
read
a
the whole
Fink Fang
I
Foom?
read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
De rohadt jól néz ki. Rakitre milyen skinám van? Hogy megnézte magát? Ez amúgy még nem is olyan rossz. Nem Queer akart. Ezt nem tudom, hogy gondolhatták komolyan egyébként. Meg én ezt a kigyúrt Grootot sem bírom. Sokkal jobb ez a kis Vézna Groot. Jó, a többiekre meg jó a skin, úgyhogy... De ezzel megnézném az összes skin, valószínűleg egy csomót kihagytam sajnos. Legendás szörny, és akkor őt a izének visszük a...
Catathian hunt markers.
Akinek eladtuk Grootot? Lady nem tudom kicsoda? Mi ez itt?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all the monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
Lady Hellbender, igen, köszi.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fing Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here to find purpose, didn't they? To reach Ultath.
Our talk gone nowhere. We're paying attention.
Of course.
Many would have been traitors or criminals, truly bound for Sarduth. Some were diseased or dying.
Coming all the way out here, wounded and taking on the meanest monsters in the galaxy, they got my respect.
Soon we
Állatkertes.
shall have theirs.
Hogy kiengeszteljük? Azért akarunk neki vinni? Hogy oldalunkra állítsuk? De ő még kevés lenne, hogy segítsen nekünk, nem? Szia Divus, hello, mi a helyzet? Hogy vagy?
If we fall this day, know that it is said from Fang Foom to
Basszus. Egyébként mindenhol ugyanazok a szörnyek vannak, csak egy kicsit felbúztolják őket. Szerintem, én úgy érzem. Lehet rosszul érzem.
I'm getting strong Sector 9 flashbacks! To the bone!
De nem is azt akartam.
Nice to meet you!
Hold up, Rocket! Hell off! We're like a walking pile of pimples! What is a pimple?
Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks?
Need to teach this freak to roll over! Peter!
Szegényeket kelések borítják. Azt a rohadt.
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny! And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end!
Gyerünk, raketken neki.
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Like a hot knife!
So fucking cold here. Even the monsters are frozen.
Yup! Definitely wishing I brought a scarf!
Ez inkább sok enemy ellen jó
I'm
szerintem.
with you, bud. Let's squash this guy.
Basszus, nagyon szívósak.
We should switch to the hard stuff.
Hát a szegény nagyon kapta.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Szörny cseréke van is.
so
Aha,
on a scale
jó.
of 1 to 10,
Ez
how
tök
much
jogos
bigger
mondjuk,
and
igen.
stronger and scarier is Foom
Szegénynek
gonna
a
be
nyelve is
than the thing we
megkövült.
just fought?
10,000.
Ez a
That's what I
nyomot, hogy az állatokra nem hat. Igen, de azt hittem, hogy hogy akkor majd a mi állatkánkat akarjuk kihasználni. Ott már szerintem nem figyeltem annyira basszus a végén a szövegre. Ne haragudjatok, azt így elvétettem teljesen. Hogy ott akkor most azt beszélték meg. De oké, király. Köszi az infókat. Ezek a kombók rohadt jól néznek ki amúgy. Nagyon élvezetesek a fájtok, csak idegesítő, amikor ilyen nagyon nehéz.
Fortunately for us, we travel with the
Reménykedtem, hogy
nastiest of
skin
all
lesz.
surprises, despite its harmless appearance.
Vagy nem tudom, kire akarnék skint. Groot-ra valami menő skint amúgy adnék, meg Rakitre, de nem még a Múra is, de Drax skinjével teljesen meg vagyok elégedve. Mindenkire adnám ezt a halálfejes öves szettet, mert most Draxen is ilyen halálfej van, meg Gamón is. Akkor megnézném a többieket is ilyenben. Persze Quill maradhat ebben.
Cleave ho!
Will do!
Nice.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa. Get a load of them claw marks.
They've gotta be Fooms, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah, when we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Ja, hogy ezt néztük most, nem a tájat. Oké. Hát én arról lemaradtam. Én néztem, hogy milyen rohadt jól néz ki a táj, meg mi van. De az a karmolás se semmi amúgy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side. Thanos would have loved this planet.
De miért beszélsz Thanosról, te butus? Hát Drexnek kiirtotta a bolygóját, te.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
Semmi empátia nincs ebben a gamóban, azt tudom. Ezt meg Drex, meg kéne elvinni valahova. Fin Fang Foom. Na, Drex. Hát, az rohadt jó kérdés. De ott van loot. Azt kell átdobni be, gondolom.
Just need something to throw.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
That was not the Great Hunt.
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom.
Emlékeztek amúgy, amikor nem akartott átjönni Groot egy ilyen szakadéknál? Na, kb. Ekkora volt ez a szakadék, itt meg simán átlépett. Jó, de ott mondjuk valószínűleg bugos volt. Csak szomorú.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Fúj, de undorítóak ezek.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Pucs! Oh.
Yeah, well, what have I told you about always bringing a scarf?
Oh. Mit csinál?
I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki.
Capturing Fin Fang Foom will take time, Peter Quill. It cannot be
Ow.
rushed.
Look out!
Ó, hát nyilván. Ó.
No, they don't look like the worms I used to have.
Ja, hát ez rohadt jól néz ki.
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Kekusz kingyók.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he's...
De már nem is tudok senkinek semmit kiszedni. Aztán kinek hiányzik még? Ja, Drexnek. De ahhoz meg 3 pont kell. A többieknek minden megvan.
started and the ritual...
Lehet jól? Oh. Mikre rá nem bukkanok itt? Galaxius omnipacus. Ó, itt nem fedeztem fel creature-öket, ez nagyon szomorú.
Doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts.
Ez a Fin Fang Foom egyébként nagyon rossz név.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through. We're in a rush, apparently.
There, see? More Ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Ugye? Nagyon durva szongahan. Csak oda megyek már.
So if Raker completes this ritual of his, unleashes Magus or whatever, what's it gonna look like?
Várjatok.
How are we gonna know?
Ez megint olyan, hogy most vajon melyik út kell, és melyik út a loot, mert... De már nem is tudok visszafele menni, úgyhogy minden elszúrtam.
Well played, Kakaranthara!
Those ley lines of yours aren't leading anywhere, Drax.
This whole planet is the Dragon Lord's domain. Everything leads to him.
Great.
Csak visszamegyek már. Ó, ez Drax fajából egy... De hogy tudok menni? Mondjuk nem skin, úgyhogy annyira nem érdekel.
Hellworlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, liked to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad.
Akkor ez valószínűleg csak így mutatóba ott volt, jó? Nem is erről kell bemenni. Nem lehetett vele semmit szkennelni, úgyhogy meg ilyen csapatképességeket se lehetett rá zúdítani, úgyhogy...
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Most már simán átsétálja a vizen a Rakit.
Eat some muscle, Drax.
Stand back!
Ja, itt van az a hely, ahol... És elkezdtem. Hogy néznek ki? De cukin futnak! Hát ezek rohadt viccesek! Már bocsánat, de szerintem rohadt viccesek. Nem tudom, hogy cukik voltak. Szegények. Hogy jöttek? Hé! Magától cselekszik. Jaj, Istenem. Meg se kértem, hogy csináljon videót.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Végen van.
Drax, push it real good.
Shall be no more.
Ez a megfejelés, jó, de fájt most főleg, hogy fáj a fejem.
Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Meh, we're okay.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with.
De... Épp megvallotta itt a csapat iránti szeretetét. Azt meghalok. Kapaszkodott, ja, úgy nézett ki, mint a kapaszkodott volna. Ahogy dúdol Groot, amúgy az nagyon aranyos.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching Foom and saving the galaxy.
I am in love with you as well, Peter Quill.
Legalább Drex szeret minket.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Whoa! Fucking Maclu! Maclu 4, Peter Quill.
Egyébként szerintem nem kellett volna elkapnia annak a lezuhanásnak úgy kapásból. Pedig rögtön ugrottam is, tehát nem jött össze. Szia húska! Mi a helyzet? Ha arra mész, Gamújnára megyek, remélem. Ja. Azt hittem, hogy ez így nem így van, de úgy lefutott Rocket.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring
Hát remélem nem kell ilyen nehéz döntést hoznom majd, mert megőrülök.
I hope you're right.
Jó pihít húska akkor. Ha Istenem.
Foom! It's Foom!
Yes!
Or
Going, keep
just
going.
let you fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Mit kell látni? Lemaradtam. Tudom, elrepült az a szar, de... Ti láttatok valami?
Here goes.
That's a lot of death spikes.
It's a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Ja, erre, ja. Csak elég. De mi? Ott valami láthatatlan erő. Láthatatlan fal van.
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty
Igen, ő
teeth,
biztos
purple
barátságos,
shorts.
Quill.
What do you mean purple shorts? What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through. Follow me.
Na most a legutolsó képességünket megtanuljunk? Mi ez ilyen olvasztó képesség?
Oh yeah, I like this one.
Tűz,
Let's see
aha.
those things in action.
Jó, végül
I'm
is
on
a
it.
plazma shot. Hát végül is olvasztó képessége, hogy nézzük ezen a bolygón.
And that one.
Menő.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how
Illik
it
a skinem ehhez a
works. When
képességhez.
people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys. What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
Ugh.
Well, does it burn?
It's so... I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There's nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
Oh.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
De ettől miért zuhan le a
Almost got
szikla?
crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Hoppa. Jaj.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold.
Mi volt?
But he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
Köszönöm. Ui.
Flark.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off.
Wendigo! See? He just wanted to...
Ez olyan para.
Okay. Now we know they're all around us.
Ezekkel nagy fight lesz. Szia, Liagyó, jó estét! Mi a
Think Golden
helyzet?
Boy is getting tortured right now? Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check
Na,
them
ez
out
itt egy
too
fight
closely.
helyszínnek tűnik eléggé.
Groot says watch out.
Burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Ez remák.
Yeah, I think we've earned it.
Azt hittem, hogy egyszer kis spórázza magát, aztán már nem.
Nothing's trying to kill us.
With nowhere and Contraxia wrecked, all of our favorite drinking holes are gone.
De most nem is mentem közel.
Mostly, yeah. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Ott bizony skin van.
Keep your eyes
Na
peeled.
takarodj! Milyen skin ez? Ez rohadt jó!
Smell an ambush.
Végem van.
Our senses must be finely tuned. I smell nothing. We are clearly still
Jaj.
being stalked by the snow beasts.
They ain't exactly subtle. Wendigo!
Yeah,
Jaj.
that's what I thought.
Nagyon fes lett a rakét, nagyon fes. Mondjuk ez a skin egyáltalán nem volt eldugva ahhoz képest, hogy milyen menő. Na, itt lesz a fight. Hú, de mekkora fight lesz itt. Látom, van minden. Robbanós cucc, meg levágós cucc. Meg dobálós cucc.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
Ez a Yeti.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Frissítő séta. Nem semmi.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Well, I hope they like dying in that.
Brace yourself!
They're fast for something so big.
Not fast enough. They ain't that smart if
Kapta.
they're fighting us.
Jó, van még egy ló. Harmadik.
These beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Good. Then we're depriving him of a meal.
Bust out the smart bomb! This one is crying for punishment.
It's got my name on it.
Hát Rex intéz már el, vagy majd én elintézem.
Heads up.
Jaj.
Rude, they remind me of the abominable snowman!
They are indeed abominable.
I'll enjoy
Talk about
this.
him, big guy!
Kapják, jaj.
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo.
Where'd it go home?
Jaj, ne.
Yo,
Pin him down, Groot!
I have earned my name today.
Now's your chance, Gamora!
no wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice.
Ilyenkor nem lett.
Maybe this is what will become if we stay.
Milyen vannak? Hát az nem sokat sebzek, mondjuk. Persze, mikor adta be, hogy oda fog esni, ne viccelj. Abban a szedben, hát nagyon poén. Sziagot.
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Hát itt kevés dolgot használtam fel a fájt az amúgy.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom. Katath fell. Many of my brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
But you were after retribution of your own.
Indeed. My search for Thanos was all-consuming, and I forewent this honor.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
So
much for not holding a grudge.
Ezek a csúszások. Ja, itt vannak a polipok, vagy mik ezek. Nagyon viccesek! Nagyon aranyosak, ó Istenem! Miért ilyen aranyosak? Miért tartom őket aranyosnak? Ezt magyarázzátok meg nekem. Áú! Jaj, még kekúc is, meg minden persze. Ja, hogy gamóznak, befagyott. Én csináltam volna, csak mindig elfelejtem, hogy van.
These things even die weird. Don't know what it was, but I'm glad it's dead. Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax.
Smash him up, Drax!
Can we kill any faster? It's large cold.
I really should have trusted Laird.
Ez nagyon király.
Never see it coming.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one.
Drax, toss it.
Hát mondjuk erre gondoltam, de így is jó, mondjuk.
My butt still hurts from that slide.
Surprised you're not used to it by now.
Júj, nem! No.
Get ready.
I hope we squash some of these larpers when we
Maybe that's why they hate
történt.
Come on, cut him down! Peter Quill, unleash me! Prepare yourself! Keep some breathing room, crew!
Jaj, hogy fut, nagyon vicces!
Right in the face! Thing! That thing was freaking nasty!
Ott nagyon sokan vannak.
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Ott is ku!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry! Yo! Big guy needs to
Hát itt mindig olyan rohadt lassan tolja be a kis robbanót hozzá.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
slash him, Gamora!
Feel this?
You can admire him later.
Hard to get, big guy! I am trying to slow him down! Drax, shut him down! It's like the whole planet came out to play!
This is my kind of game!
Van még valami?
That thing was too freaky to let live!
Igen. Jaj, még ezek a kis nyomik. Oh-oh. Ez a Wendigo. Fő Wendigo.
Make like a tree! Listen, I can't believe those snow monkeys got to jump on us! What? How it is I who will jump on them!
Azt kapta.
Cut him up, Gamora!
You can admire him later. Squash him.
Cut to the chase!
Tudja, mennyi HP-je van szerintem. Fogadok.
Yes! Bring me more! Drax is on a murder rate, and I ain't complaining.
It's like the whole planet came out to play! Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all! There. Gamora! Run him through! Drax! Kick their butt! End this now! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area! I think you mean the quarantine zone! Bombs away, Rocket!
This is a bad tactical position!
I have seen your blade overcome worse spots!
Nice.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Szia Rízor, hello.
This thing has been here for ages.
Mizu.
Look, the smoke's coming from the
Na várjátok?
other side of it.
Apa. Itt mit csinál Drax? Ja, hogy így, aha, beugrik.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oké.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet.
About yay high.
Yay is not the unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Szétnézzünk loot után.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth. All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for
Már
shelter?
jönnek is.
Screw them. They're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Köszi, köszi.
Just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue?
Tell
Charbroiled
what you
burgers,
want,
grilled
Isaac.
steaks,
Oh.
baby back ribs?
Why would you consumed the ribs of an infant.
Whatever it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Is all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Groot, hogy vizsgálja minden bolygón a növényeket, annyira aranyos. Omnisátor. Bármi is legyen az.
Up ahead. Looks like there's
Szia
a survivor.
Kondi, hello, hello.
Who goes there?
Mi a helyzet?
She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
Persze, ülj le oda a tűz mellé.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. We've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hát jó. Nem, úgy tűnt a túlélő, hogy meg van hatva, vagy be van szarva, vagy
Dead men collect no paychecks.
trauma érte
Speaking
volna.
of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
Csongó.
What of it?
Rendben van.
Relax, I'm not
Na,
looking for
jó itt vagy a
trouble.
telőre, és
There
tenger,
was a
gyümölcs,
time I'd have
pizza.
taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have
Hú,
killed
de
you for
régettem
trying.
rákos pizzát, pedig szerettem én kis garnélás pizzát.
Seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
Azt hiszem lootoltam pár cuccot, amivel tudsz boostolni. Vagy jó. Glide round targets for a short time by shooting. Az amúgy jól hangzik. Drop additional help. Hát, de azt nem szoktam kb. Csinálni. Locate crafting components, tracking feedback and initial results. Hát, abból ez tűnik a legjobbnak.
It's all yours.
De még van pénzem. Erre is.
Got you covered.
És már csak egy cucc nincs kiszedve, az mondjuk durva.
Yep.
The super kill punch is a strong melee finisher that will grant an extra health drops. Haha. Dash towards an enemy with F. Upon connecting with the enemy, press C. You receive extra health drops if the attack kills the enemy. Hát, majd próbálkozom.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest.
Hát haladgatok, igen. A fejem sajnos az fáj tegnap óta, úgyhogy ez nem
news, but
javult.
he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
De meg vagyok.
One conquest at a time.
Loot.
All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Jaj, nem már! Én még nem azért akartam arra menni.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
Azt hittem, hogy ez egy titkos út. Azt a rohadt.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
So, what was up with old Bubblehead?
Seemed like an augment to me, some sort of
majdnem így hagytam.
appendage.
Imagine what she could do with all those hands.
Don't be gross.
What? I didn't mean it like that.
Na, itt hagyom nektek a karaktert. És elmegyek a bioszünetre, mindjárt jövök.
Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-foam spray.
Perhaps a copy of Fighting Fin Fang Foom Volume 3, Dragon Slaying Techniques and Strategies.
Somebody actually wrote that?
No! I invented an imaginary book with an exceptionally verbose title in order to create levity.
Excellent levity, Drax.
Thank you.
I'm getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us.
Thank you.
And emotionally much younger.
Har har.
We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be all right. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknarf. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe Groot.
Yeah. He must think we're a bunch of psychopaths.
Nah, he sees us as fertile soil he's cultivating into something beautiful. Oh, you did too, you big cheese ball.
Na, hello, hello. Köszi szépen, Kondi. Szia, ti, hello. Mi a helyzet a veled? Hát, Rexen marad is ez a skin valószínűleg. Nem tudom, láttad-e, hogy Rekiten milyen skin van, de az sem utolsó. Na. Nagyon nagy a csönd. Hogy megindult, Rex? Hova indulsz? Kíváncsi leszek majd erre a boss fight-ra. Feng Fummal. Ja, itt nem kell tudni. Brút is élvezi. Áó! Valaki belém csapódott rendesen.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're
Köszi
gonna
szépen,
get
Kondia
back
Chill.
up. Or how we're gonna
Rakit,
get
gyere már ide!
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Nonsense. We shall be victorious and our conquest will fill us with the vigor of 10.
Good. Then you can carry Foom.
Ott a
Just you
skin!
wait, my tiny friend. This battle will melt away your cares.
Assuming Foom don't melt away the rest of me first.
Persze, hogy mindkettő rámeresztette a spóráit. Monk outfit. Hát ezt nem kérem, köszönöm. Na, Rakit, gyere! Jaj, nem akartalak megütni. Titkos ügynök lett.
Oh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Jump with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Equip. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordlesplode! You
Ez
blessed
mekkora
lump of
csontváz.
Sigardian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah.
Hát erre nagyon kíváncsi
It
leszel.
actually does!
Just through here.
Menő maffiózó. Oh-oh.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Mi van, ha nem is lesz nagy? Na azért, hála az égnek. Nagy ő. De menő. Kicsit fura. Olyan kis daginak tűnik a segge, vagy nem tudom. Hát nem kicsi. Sőt, lehet, hát csak Rakit. Na, na, na. Le kell szedni a pajzsot róla, nem a jeget. Aj, de mindig átvált ez a szar nekem. Ajaj. Ó, az lejött, király. De nem is oda akartam lőni. Felszántja a fejével. Király. Na már törik. Ez az. Hát csak a fejém van. De egyébként kint vagyok a körből. Nem tudom, hogy így... Az igen. Szeretnék magamra pajzsot. Valamit eztem, de nem tudom mit. Gyerünk! Szegény, szinte sajnálom. Legyen egy kis megbeszélés gyorsan, mert... gyengének érzem magunkat.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love it. Scumbusters go boom!
Guys! I don't know if you noticed yet, but this galaxy needs saving.
I thought that's what we were doing.
We may not be the biggest, the smartest, or even the most powerful warriors around, but just like David facing Goliath, we can win. Who's with me?
Did anyone understand that speech?
Wow!
What's those teeth?
Zene. Ebbe egyáltalán fogy a HP-ja? Nem tudom. Nem biztos, hogy jókor választottam. Vagy jókor nyomtam be ezt az R betűt. Aj, tök szép ez a sari, amúgy nagyon szép. Az igen. Itt kb. Csak életbe kell maradni addig, amíg le nem rakja a kezét, vagy a fejét, nem? Nem. Mindig nem. Hova mész, Rex, hallod? Valamit kéne csinálni. Már le is jött rólunk a boost. Hát... Fogalmam sincs. Hát ezt most beszívtam. Ah! Örülök, csak rá kivinje meg. Nagyon jó.
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in!
It's all you, Gamora!
Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress! Watch out for his... well, everything!
Hát van nincs több. Jó. Hát végül is ment lejjebb a HP-ja.
No! Flark, that's cold!
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Szerintem bebukkoltam.
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It better! We need a favor!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
We are ready! Our great leader has perished!
Miszt, hogy csinálom? A szárnyával hátra lökött mindenkit, azzal a hurrikánnal, és belebugzódtam a falba. Úgy.
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscle! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right in the fool's face! We definitely got his attention!
That's not his attention, I pray!
What? Kick him while he's down!
Groot, you're up! You good? Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence! Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard! Just don't get your branches burned! Let's hurry this
Ilyenkor
up!
felesleges lőni, nem? Csak a hülyén néz neki, ha nem lőném.
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
Mire kaptam?
He means to crush us! What is next, Peter Quill?
Thought we lost you for a second. Rocket! Go on! Time to shred him! Drax!
You don't stand a
Death
chance!
has come!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Jaj. Szerintem most lerakja a fejét, de miért rakta volna le?
We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention, I pray! Ah! Glorious rain of fire!
Eyes on the sky!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Last time someone got stabbed!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Ready!
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested!
No quarantine! No fine! No church!
És most!
Rise
kell boost, hogy szét tudjuk kapni. Bár mondjuk valószínűleg még nem... Ebben nem hal bele.
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread.
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
I hear you. No matter what happens, we do not retreat.
No one mentioned anything about retreating, Peter Quill.
Precisely.
Amúgy pont ilyen megbeszélésekre van idő az ilyen fightok közben,
Being
nem?
on that field, chasing prey, fighting to live another day. Isn't that what we do best? Who's with me?
That's
Here we go again.
Megőrlök. Istenem, hogy mindent félre nyomtam el úgy, amit lehetett.
You'll love Lady Hellbender. Promise.
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
No
Are we even
quarantine
making a
zone,
dent?
No fun,
Crash
no
does not
church.
dent.
We seem to be making him matter. So that's progress.
Azért lement a HP-ja.
Look at those claws.
Now is our turn to strike. Die with honor.
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender.
You would do well to use her full title in her presence.
Rohadt jól néz ki ez a sari. Csak mondom, nekem ott a farkánál lévő része volt fura, ahogy repül, de lehet, hogy az is csak akkor, amikor repült.
Incoming.
What's next, Peter?
Hát megvárjuk, hogy itt lövelje a tűzgolyókat.
Hey Quill, wanna
Hát nem.
see some fireworks?
De hogy ebben mindig fáj. Nem tudok elmenekülni előle.
We definitely got his attention.
And he's got ours.
Destroy.
Smoke 'em, Rocket! Chop 'em up! Wreck 'em, Drax!
Die. Do not hold back now.
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard.
What's up for his? Well, everything.
The beast grows frantic. Our victory is at hand.
Most sikerült elég messze mennem. Hát most nem sikerült elég messze mennem.
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby.
The beast grows desperate.
Yeah, and pissed.
And he's bound to get sloppy.
Ó, basszus. Túl hamar felvetted, Rexnek meg elhasználtam.
Come on, more fire.
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Who would never shame himself to surrender?
Most azért nem csak ott az előtte lévő szarokat égette fel.
Take care not to burn. Hold back now.
Who's been holding back?
Gyerünk, Sari!
Incoming fire! Literally!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
Aj.
This has got my name on
Unleash
it.
me onto these fools.
Now get some water and fresh soil won't fix.
Na, leesett a nagy jég, az már jó.
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us.
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail.
Ih! Beragadtam, Drex!
Now, Peter! Now, Peter!
Jó van már!
Fight fire with fire!
Ó! De nem halt meg, ugye?
Yes! We stand triumphant. Foom has fallen.
Hogy örülök, Will? Ez már a Lady. Ezek a bálnahalak, polipok, bálnapolipok, bálnpolipok.
Wait, no. No, Lady Hellbender!
Istenem.
Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Mantis.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up.
Érzitek, legyőzünk egy sárkányt, aztán ez a csaj mindenkit legyűr azért.
Robbed you. Killed your baby.
Milyen baby? Jétöltük.
We can't take back.
Jaj, azt a ronda izét, jó tudom.
But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara!
Kakarantara. De nem öltük meg. Kakarantara.
This is new.
Illene hozzá ez a bestia. De most miért megy oda a csajhoz?
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom. The final harvest begins.
Uh-oh.
Dead worlds screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see
Enough.
that...
I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Nice. Az egy szomorú rész, Kondi. Az egy nagyon-nagyon-nagyon szomorú rész. Hát hogy lenne ugyanaz a kettő?
The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Miért kell az neki?
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Starguy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks in bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I want so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
Na, basszus.
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Lol. Az igen. Akkor ennyi kell? Ennyi kell.
Hey,
Nagyon cuki, hogy
see
itt
anything
előtte
about this
ülöm.
mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only in a few versions. Usually when Starguy does a bad speech. And also in one version where he grabs her butt. You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
Oh.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. Yeah, I heard you.
Kiszedtünk mindent? Ja nem. Ja, még erre rohadt.
You don't pay me enough, Quill.
Rip. Itt van a maszk, amit szereztünk.
Man, this thing is ugly.
What made you bring that thing?
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
Amúgy az összes cuccról tudtunk volna beszélgetni.
Mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the planet that rains emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time was when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. The fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed out jerk at Mantlo's, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was flarkin' hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with plan B. One explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
I'll just put this back.
Azt hiszem Drexnél is, Drexnek is hoztam ilyen kardot.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
A tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation.
És ezt is hoztam neki, úgyhogy velem még kétszeres beszélgetésem is lehet.
So many layers.
Oh. He didn't light it.
Peter Quill. I did not expect to find you in here.
Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to.
It is fine. Your company is always welcome. And thank you for the gift.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Figured you might want to light it from time to time in memory of your family.
Why would a lit candle remind me of my family? Every memory I have of them has been carved into my flesh.
You... what?
The red scars that I bear. They are a record of every great deed, an important milestone in my life.
Oh. I just thought it was because they look cool.
No, Peter Quill. On Katath, we practice scarification, so that there is a record, proof, that one is worthy to enter Ultath. Such a record is required for judgment in the afterlife.
Na, akkor még beszélgessünk.
So, Your tattoos are actually a record of your life.
Bocsi srácok, lehet unjátok ezt a beszélgetős részt, engem érdekelnek ezek a kis kiegészítős sztorik.
And is extremely painful. It requires focus and self-control and occurs many times in a Catathian's life.
No offense, Drax, but they just look like a bunch of swirly lines.
Perhaps to you. To me, they are the most important moments of my life. Each line is composed of 1,000 scars, each engraved with the tooth of a walnut creature.
What kind of moments get recorded? Kill counts? Stuff like that?
No, Peter Quill. A Catathian life record is a record of just that. Major milestones and important events. Like the day I became a man.
Gross.
And the day that Hovat accepted my proposal
Hogy
of
leszólja
marriage.
már szegény Drax-en?
And later the marriage ceremony itself. And the day that Hovat gave birth to my daughter Camaria. And the day that I lost them both.
Now I see why they're scars.
Yes. Once I believed my failure to avenge their deaths had banished us all to Sarduth. But now, thanks to you and the others, I see a deeper truth. Life does not have meaning without suffering as well.
Na, akkor jól van. Meg... Violin.
So, hypothetically speaking, if you died tomorrow, what would happen?
My Chotak, my life essence, would travel to the gates of Ultath. There I will be judged by the great kings and queens of ages past. And if deemed worthy, the gates will open.
And if you're not, you know, worthy?
The gates do not open.
And...
I am cast into Sarduth, where I will cease to exist.
Yeah. I guess that's bad. So, like, how do these kings and queens know if you're worthy?
By reading the scars that make up my life record. From that they will judge whether I am worthy. For some, a life of meaning comes from their trade. For others, their family. And others yet, from following the warrior's path. Each is a valid entry into the gates of Ultath. Hence the record.
What happens if you don't have a record?
Ah, like yourself.
Sure. Like me, what happens to someone like me? Do I just immediately get thrown into Sarduth?
No, Peter Quill. Your record is instead given by those who knew you in life.
Ooh, yeah. I might have some problems.
Doubtful. I've seen your dedication to the Kree child and woman, and to this crew. And what you did for me. It is a testament to your worthiness.
Oh, thanks. If anyone deserves a happy afterlife, Drax, it's you. Think you'll be adding any more to your tattoos?
Yes.
Like maybe a Guardians of the Galaxy logo?
Perhaps.
Good enough for me.
Na, és akkor a kard?
Now that's a knife.
It is indeed a spectacular blade.
Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
Akkor menő dolgot találtam neki.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, Its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and
most rákét benyomta a zenét a háttérben?
You know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Catath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Camarria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all.
Kakarantara.
But here, on this ship, with you.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu 4 to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
De úgy még találtunk cuccokat, amiket nem kezdeményeztünk beszélgetést, nem? Mondjuk Gamónak csak ezt a gyűrűt hoztuk.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since murderous sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. At first I believed you had bewitched Peter Quill. I could see no other reason to hire an assassin for a protection contract.
Really? No other reason than magic?
Grútak nem vittünk
I
valamit?
also have seduced him. He lacks mental fortitude in the presence of women.
True. If I remember right, he spent most of that protection contract flirting with the waitresses.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace.
Oh, cute. That's from Maklu, right? Better not make toxic spores like those big ones in the forest.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have
Én
much
nem
better
tudom, hogy ezt
control
miért
over
lehet
my right hook.
kinyitni egyáltalán.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
Focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly. Weight distribution is crucial, especially with melee weapons.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct.
Na és most mit kell csinálnom egyébként, mert tökre
I don't
elfelejtettem.
know what it is, but this you really
Volt
likes
valami,
closing
amit kell.
fridges.
Door keeps opening, so I close it.
But it's broken. I mean, it's always broken. It's a universal constant.
Most a hűtő... Kinyílt! A szemem láttára nyílt ki, hogy rohadna meg.
All right, not stopping again. Did I forget something?
You do in most realities.
Na, csodálatos.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
Hát...
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tune!
Aha, azért kellett neki. Gondoltam, hogy valamihez kellett neki.
Music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here!
Hát végem van.
All right, let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Nagyon érdekes.
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
Hát ez írtó fura.
Morgoth's breath.
Az a izé volt, Sari.
Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Érted? Őt az úr közepén, csak egy sárkánnyal. Semmi biztonsági öv, vagy valami.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
Gyerünk, bálna, polipok!
This is so metal. All right,
Oj,
people, let's take
ne!
advantage of
Nem akarom!
We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Taking fire.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks. Got a piece of that guy.
Hogy ez minek kellett bele?
Stop getting ahead.
Szétvad az ideg.
Useful, thanks.
A fejem is széthasad, aztán ilyen nézeteket kell túlélnem.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, that. Direct hit. Yeah, cheap shot.
Careful.
Mennyit kell megölni ezekből? Oh.
Spaceships, monsters, fate of the entire galaxy at stake.
Yes, Peter Quill! Isn't that glorious?
Gotcha.
Ha! Nice one, Quill.
Taking fire.
Ilyenkor túl melegszik.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
De hol az? Ja, látom a hátra.
Groot says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting.
Jaj.
We must make the most of this diversion!
Thought you'd rather watch Boom's rampage.
Gotcha.
De úgy csak be kellett volna jutni oda.
I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill.
I'm happy enough to still be in one piece.
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill them or dodge them. We gotta get through there.
Hát megyek már, csak...
My blades are useless out here, Peter Quill!
That's what you get for bringing a knife to a space fight. Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks.
Na, hála az égnek.
Mantis, you sure you could fly her?
Most mi a szar van rajtunk?
Hang on, maybe you should.
Miért van ilyen fosadék rajtunk? Ez heal-el. Revive you. De menő. Viszont... Ne vicceljetek, én nem fogom ezt a szart hordani. Ez a végső fighthoz a set? Vagy miért öltöztettek át mindenkit? Ja, mindenki kapott egy skint. Csak Groot nem. Ez mivel külön? Nekem aztán ne öltözgettesse itt kedve szerint a játék. Mi a szar történt? Nincs HP-m. Már nincs HP-m.
Remind me to go over the formation drills again. Slice and dice.
Dodge this!
Yeah, Groot. Creature in the
blades are unstable.
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then.
Igen, a ruha telt róla. Ow!
Point us to the ritual chamber.
That's right. We brought the fireworks. Get the fuck out of here.
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Aj.
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Oh, you rocket! Pulverize him!
He's bulging. Time to hit him.
Jaj, nem akartam a Ratu, nem akartam heal, de ez menő. Adom ezt a heal.
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tubes.
The roving one's making the rest of them harder to kill.
Nagyon jó.
Really missing my tubes right now, Rocket.
You need a sword, Peter. Get the rhythm right. You're dancing to your own tune.
Blackguards sucking up all my sauce.
I require your help, Peter Quill. Make them hurt,
It'll be a slice.
See stars.
Aj, nincs HP-m. Most kéne a Groot heal. Rex, hát ne legyen már ilyen kis nyomi. Az igen. Nem tud esetleg Groot healelni? Aj, hogy megint ez át van állítva, megőrülök tőle.
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tubes.
Meet your maker.
Old man just really knows how to fly our ship.
My ship. Wait a second. Did you say our?
Kobra Kinyo.
Free lessons over here.
Oh.
One
Nice.
less cultist to worry about.
Listen to Groot. Get in here.
Nem is ott voltam. Közöm nem volt ahhoz a helyhez, ahol berakott a játék.
This place brings back troubling memories.
Groot wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again.
No. Thanks to all of you, I have seen through Magus's lies and no longer feel the weight of the promise. How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did
Köszi,
not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Mantis, she's spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. We'll meet you people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Oh, say hi for me.
Hé, de hol van a robbantás? Az milyen menő volt. Ennek hogy maradt a lába?
These people fight without fear. They fully embrace the promise.
There's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
I would love to see the terror on our our enemy's faces as Fin Fang Foom swoops in to devour them.
They probably look a lot like we did.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Azaz, nagyon szép.
Let's see that! At least Mantis hasn't crashed Milano.
Kicsit lót nincs. Oké. Csak érdeklődtem a loot iránt, bár már nagyon nincs is rá szükségem. Oh!
Right? Lady Hellbender may have an opinion on that.
We made another mess.
Groot's right. They started it.
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
No idea.
Back that way, boys.
Do not believe these people are janitors.
Danger close, Rocket! Rush the fence!
Back another nut
Azt a rohadt.
Way to take him to church, man! Deadliest woman incoming! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
We don't need them to. Tracker's working fine.
Groot! Groot bevadult.
I kind of want to know how they make so many uniforms in such a short time.
The fabric inhibits their potential.
Nem lehet.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
I believe the insect witch will prove quite capable as a pilot.
Ouch.
Watching tracks.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Imagine the havoc Lady
Az de menő volt.
Probably destroyed half the armada by now, Drax, using only her
Ez mint egy ilyen szuperhős felugrás, úgy halt meg.
You said it, bud.
Ó,
They
Istenem.
are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Jó étvágyat,
What
Liadzsó.
does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
I swear I will never set foot in a church after this.
Come on, you ain't never been in a church.
Yes, I have. This one. Twice.
Uha.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now. Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels.
Mit kell velük csinálni?
Oh.
This wind shall not break our determination.
It sure is trying.
Defiant, furry one.
De ezzel nem lehet. Csak mögéjük kell állnom majd.
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar.
Aha,
At least
jó.
it's not raining.
Azokat meg szerintem magam felé kell húznom majd. Valószínűleg. Nem?
See? Told ya.
Good thinking.
Okay. Halni tudni kell. Hát van egy pár karakterem. Menjél már előlem, Gamó, hát komolyan mondom.
Her legends will say otherwise.
Hogy utánam futod? Hoppá. Az ott egy skin! Az ott egy skin! Hogy jutok oda? Tudom is, majd onnan. Csak először le kéne állítani ezt a szart. Csak nem tudom, hogy hogy. De ők már tovább jutottak beszarálni. És hogy ide felugrom, ne le... Aha!
Tactical analysis or something.
Peter Quill's mind works in unfathomable ways.
That it does.
Ott a loot. Skin. Hát ezért nem érte meg. Már meg is jöttem. Ez túl üres, itt nem lesz valami fáj, de...
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what? Where?
Napszemséből biztos sokat lát egyébként.
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool.
Hogy sétál? Ó, Istenem.
Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it.
Menő. De durva. Azt a rohadt, hogy néz ez ki.
Signals coming from somewhere inside that giant freaking rock.
Ez nagyon menő.
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Come, test your metal.
Kicsit. Jaj, Rex, nem rád akarok. Jaj, ne! Ezt nem hiszem el, hogy a legópébb képességemet így eltolom. Jaj, ne. Nem pusztult még, vagy nem hát. Ajajajaj. Ez nem jó. Fogd meg! Nagyon szép.
These renegades are relentless!
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Aha, biztos jobb ötlet.
Out of the way! And that's how it's done.
Excellent work.
Na jó, tényleg jó
You don't
ötlet
get to
volt.
call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Jaj, de jó.
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Right back at you, muscle!
No! Fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic!
Yup, it's working cool!
Mindig elrakják itt a fegyót, meg mint hogyha vége lenne a fájtnak, azt másodpercek múlva jön az újabb fáj.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
They are very brave too.
Kind of get up, Drew! How big is this ship?
Ah!
We have likely half of the galaxy's population.
They aren't giving us much of a choice! Took out another noble weirdo!
Must have missed the Defense Against Gamora class!
Ez lehullott? Lol.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
Think they have safety railings!
Peter Quill!
Figyelj már, Drex, mit csinálsz?
Hard to tell how the space battle's going!
Lady Hellbender is polarizing the church!
Na, lőjed már. Valamit átállítottam, aztán nem volt.
I hope Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy.
Persze biztos vége a fájtnak.
He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Jól előrejöttek már.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Oh, jaj.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
Felették tudok örülni.
Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Rocket! Blast them! Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
Stój!
Opposed to what?
Oh,
Fun
mindez
places
az.
with the shit.
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them. Magus dies this day. He has nowhere left to run.
Oh, I don't think this thing's running.
Oh.
I will enjoy this.
Hogy, hogy Gamó komolyan mondod?
Send it their way, Drax.
Ow.
Still hurts, I bet.
Azt a rohadt.
Love it out of big guy. What is this place?
Some kind of maintenance house. Gotta go out the other side.
Not fair. He's boosting everyone but us.
Komolyan?
Put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
De ezekkel nem tudok semmit csinálni konkrétan.
Rocket! Safety's off! Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
Braxton,
Flying one empowers them with faith, and he will suffer for it. The flying one needs a spell.
Put a target on him. Watch him. He's healing his buddies.
Well, that's not fair!
The flyer's healing the others.
Well, that's not fair! Raker had to know we chased it here, right?
Smell the face beams pointing the way. He must be ready for anything. Church motor keeps pulling from his bag of tricks.
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted. Oh,
stój!
Your magic will not save them.
All the more reason to kill him first.
Take heed. Piece by piece.
Make sure you're carried in the right direction.
Might want to check on that beater.
What the? Coach is juicing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem?
I am not accustomed to being blown.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Köcsög!
Are we sure it's not faster to go through sacrosanct?
Back into that face? No, thank you. I prefer this one.
He's boosting his squad.
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out drinks.
Köcsög! Oh.
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hell?
De már maguktól átvágják, milyen ügyesek, vagy maguktól csinálják a
Fool holds a
dolgaikat.
grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
It's a good question. Why doesn't the collector help? His money ain't worth scud if there ain't no sellers left.
Tihínye.
Okay, here we go.
Ajaj. Az a... Azt hittem, az a mi hajónk volt.
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be their Terminators.
Gyerünk, Gamó!
Think, Gamora!
Pusztulj már el! Majd de jó, azért nem ezt akarjam én.
They suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
Akkor átugrik.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Hova jött a
Your crazy
halacska?
plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom or beat him.
Nah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible...
Hát az micsoda? Az menő volt. Milyen trivia! Azt hittem, ez megöljünk már. Ezeket a fenti izéket is utálom. Nem akarsz megfagyni? Dobd le! Ez remek volt. Milyen kedves a játéktól, hogy így nem halok meg, ha leesek, nem? Felettébb kedves. Azt hittem, ez full HP-ra tölt, de nem. Tudom, még jó cucc. Adok én neked? És hát majd gamó ad neked. Pusztulj már! Ahogy még ott is van egy ilyen. Fúj! Bebuggolt? Mondjuk nem lepne meg. Pusztulj! Hát ott nem tudom, mi történt, de szétütöttem. Az a sárkányfarok olyan fura.
I believe this is your style.
Azt hittem széttöri vagy valami. Ez egy hidegrázós pillanat volt.
Just so
metal.
Yeah.
Jaj. végem van.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Gotta get through this.
I got this.
Nice.
Back into a hole.
Nem tudom, hogy miért csinálják már maguktól, de... Jó.
Giant robot.
Oh, jaj.
Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Hát már nyomtam.
We need to focus on taking it down.
Most ez mi van?
Kick him in the nose, Rocket!
Thanks, Groot.
De hogy szarra volt állítva megint.
Did she mention my name?
Is now really the time?
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Punch him up! Now's your chance, Gamora!
Oh, jaj.
They're trying to stall us! We need to get back out there!
We must be efficient in our slaughter!
Azt nyakon rúgtam.
Burn, baby, burn! My knuckles failed to crack his metallic carapace!
Kapja. Ha csak így lehet kivégezni, akkor tőlem. Ó, hogy ez a... Basszus, elvétettem a... Na most!
I will not be trapped in here!
I give that man some room!
I wonder if Santa can make me some of those arm razors from close quarter brawls like this!
It may be a bigger pair of them for Groot! Stretchy slice, suckers!
Jaj, ne! Jó, talán elkapja. De nem kapja.
You didn't stand a chance! This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
De már Rész is csinálja magától. De miért? Mert annyira jóba vagyok velük, hogy mindenki csinálja magától a dolgát. Pedig szeretem kiadni nekik így a feladatokat.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill. Groot.
She probably still wants to murder me, so I'm gonna be a no.
In her defense, that describes most people.
Nem tudom, miről volt szavazás, de...
Groot's a no too.
Voters have decided. I have been overruled.
Köszi szépen Szekulcsírt és hello, hello. Istenem, hajszárító van meg.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual.
Hittem loot van ott, de nem.
Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we'll see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Ott bizony skin van, srácok, fent.
I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Azért az nem néz ki rosszul. Ez az, ami rajtam van, skin, csak Draxnek. Azért? Drax, mutasd csak magad, Drax! Gyere csak ide! Hol is vagy? Gyere! Gyere ide.
It's probably a good thing we haven't seen Warlock yet.
Agreed. He must not have accepted the promise.
He would have been on us by now. We've made enough
Elmegy, jó
noise.
lesz. Megtartjuk. Maradhat.
This is it. We're almost there.
Azért nincs olyan jó feneke, mint Willnek, de maradhat. A felső testtől. Ez még jó azért. Jaj, de... Új. Ez komoly. Az mi a...
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Ja.
Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say
Lóakon, ez kicsit nem jönne össze ez a
It's
két
good to have you back,
dolog.
buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Nerd, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
Mi a szarra megy Cosmo? Az mi a szar? Az micsoda?
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
Itt amúgy lehetett volna harcolni, hogyha Cosmót valahogy nem mentjük meg.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
But we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait, what's that? Move, move!
Can't talk. Very busy.
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Clark! Root!
Nem is látok semmit, de világít Rex előtte. Hogy világít Groot végem van?
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
Accelerating! Of course you think it's fun!
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Oh, I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa! The tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Na,
We're
hitte
here
van
for
itt
Adam
harc lesz.
Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
Köszönöm, Kondi a cheer. De várjátok, erre kell jönni?
Take down Magus. All or nothing.
Magus will regret his trespass!
Jó, muszáj volt megnézem, hogy van erre valami.
Fools! Magus wants to consume your souls!
No good! They fully bought the promise!
Can't wait to empty my guns at the Magus' face! If it has one.
Going to unleash a whole lot of Spartoid pain on that galactic sphincter!
Ajaj.
Hard to believe these tunnels used to be filled with miners instead of freaks!
Idiots Could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid cult. Somebody needs to flood this place. Preferably with boiling water.
Gonna have to settle for an old-fashioned beatdown instead. Making short work of these cultist creeps!
You attempt to reason with them as well.
It won't work. Just put them down.
How would we even know the fulfillment has begun?
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that.
Oh! Ouch.
What's next, Peter? Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
What if Raker and his forces are perceived as martyrs?
By who? Any church member has already accepted the promise. You may have a point, though. Cults don't just go away. Thanos still has worshippers.
De hogy arra? Jaj, mit csinálsz? Upgrade available. Hát de hát úgyse tudom upgrade-elni ilyen pult nélkül.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Kingyófejűekre.
I was just trying to wake him up. String him up, crew!
We are lucky that Magus can read the future.
He's welcome to keep on saving our tails.
Ow!
Somebody's still digging down here.
I'm betting they
Oh,
use
yeah.
precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's gold and pajamas don't come cheap.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain. Gamora!
Gladly!
Ouch!
Ouch! That's gonna hurt!
Tök jó sebezrát
Stop Magus this time! It's all over!
Magus will regret its trespass.
Nincs.
This is looking less and less like a warlock prison.
Trust in the track. This is the right way.
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat.
We had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't
No.
trading that scud once the church is gone. Too risky. Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
What a waste!
Hey!
Mines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
I bet most of these freaks used to be miners.
Jaj, de jó.
Pretty tough for an open
Ow! Az igen. Így, ez nem jó.
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus. All or nothing.
We ain't gonna block it up. Magus is as good as that.
Hát igen, ez majdnem megpusztultam.
Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it. I fear we would be lost without the insect woman.
She's the master of right place, right time. Now, Gamora!
On it!
There goes the arm.
Any last words?
I relish the idea of conquering
Ustoy!
the dastardly device.
It's one of those who are born to operate thingies. Great idea, bud. We pull this off. We should come back here and fill up our cargo
Piros
hold.
volt.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons.
Mantis, how's our timeline looking?
Gamora, hey! Glad to hear your voice. Alive and not dead.
Okay, lesson learned. Not gonna check in with her again.
Yeah, you really don't.
Jaj, meg kell fagyasztani, jó. Rég csináltam. Vagy rég... Nem? Ja, már rég kellett ezt csinálni. Ó, jaj.
We are safety inspectors. Present your documents and we will charge you their accuracy.
Rex, you gotta do it fast, like so. Safety inspectors, blast, you fail!
Ezt Rakit elintézte rendesen.
Land! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
Amúgy fogalmam sincs, hogy honnan jöttem. Most ugyanoda vissza.
It's a shame Lady Hellbender did not send some of her guards with us.
I wouldn't risk it. Remember, we shot some of their friends.
You know what to do, Quill. Anybody got a comb?
Peter probably does. Why?
For the fancy parade they're gonna throw us once we finish this? Don't want to look mangy or nothing.
Sorry, forgot to bring it.
This old workbench is kind of crusty.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. On it, and finished. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both.
No.
He says he wishes his people could have lived to see him save everything. Hey, maybe they would have helped.
Can you imagine that? A Groot army.
That seems needlessly treacherous.
I know, but it might pay off.
Ó, basszus.
You ever heard of the Phlegron effect? One tiny, pointless Phlegron twitches an antenna and ultimately causes global chaos. Or take one little shot at a goose egg and soon you're boots deep in a death cult at the end of the Flarkin world.
Nem lehet megfagyasztani, csak aztán. De odáig nem repülök el, vagy se nem ugrok el. Várok, hogy egy kicsit töltődjön. Ó, shit. Mi van itt? Komolyan csak ilyen.
Guys, it's like Christmas back here.
De már minden cuccom megvan.
Another one for me. Me again.
Hogy örül.
Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick.
If that hadn't happened, Breaker would still be mining rocks.
I want to live in that timeline.
No, you don't. It's even
Hát
worse
ez nem
than this
tetszik
one.
Gamóra. Gamóra is így ilyen szett tetszett volna egyébként, ami Quillen meg Draxen van, de hát ez nem kívánságműsor sajnos. Szerintem sok skint hagyogattam el mindenfelé. Pedig próbáltam szétnézni. De nem is az a baj, hogy Gamó skin, csak az nem nézett ki jól.
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murderbot army.
Az igen, van egy pár robot. Erről most tudjátok, mit eszembe a House of Ashes-ben az a vámpír hegy.
It's worth a shot. Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting.
Persze, hát rögtön sebesülják meg. Ó, hát ez csodás.
So this is where they build the big boys.
Don't want to be stuck in here if all those things act
some breathing room, Groot! Gamora! I shall enjoy this! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Hold him down, Groot! Gamora, cut him down! Hold up, Rocket! Find the warlock! If he truly lies beyond that magical barrier...
Kéne várni, hogy újra töltődjön. Jaj. Gyerünk, Rocket! Rocket! Köszönöm.
Guess these guys didn't get party invites!
Don't want them to feel left out!
Drax! Sit tight, buddy!
Can't believe my blade has an edge!
Persze.
Don't chip it on that big metal rope! We gotta get through that faith shield! We're wasting time!
There's too many!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Nem ezt akartam. Ez? Így.
Shouldn't he be in here?
He's close! Real close! We have lost an ally!
Stay put! I'm coming!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Thank me later!
We need to push forward! What's next, Peter?
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Ez olyan kis vontatott, de muszáj így lőnöm meg. Érek is valamit ellene.
Right with you, big guy!
I apologize for my carelessness!
Ouch.
Go get him, Tiger!
Do your thing, Trev! Right! Psycho robot factory!
Fighting them all at once would be exhausting!
Adj be kút, adj be kút!
This place reminds me of the half-world factories. I hate it!
Let's live through this and then you can deal with half-world!
With pleasure!
Pusztulj már, te mocskos! Végre. És hát... Az igen.
I will not be bested so easily.
I'll be your wingman anytime.
Nem ezt, nem ezt.
Really testing the strength of my sword here.
If it goes, you must swing hard.
Hogy már megint komolyan.
So this is where they build the big boys.
Fighting them all at once would be exhausting.
This place reminds me of the house.
Na, nem mondod.
You cannot intimidate us.
This place is the definition of intimidating.
This ship
Nem.
is filled with horrors.
Nem áll.
I'm ready to be done with this nightmare.
I'm good. Let's get back to it.
Let's kick some
Peter,
butt, huh?
Drax needs help.
That's one big, bad, scudding robot.
This has got my name on it. I'll enjoy this.
My great strength was underutilized.
Pedig kéne a Groot Hill egyébként, meg úgy minden. Azt is lemaradtam.
Hey man, Drax needs a hand. Hold on, big guy. Groot, do your thing.
Jaj, bocs, Groot.
Gamora's down, man. 2 seconds, I'll be right there. Punch it, Drax. Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Peter Quill, the assassin is in trouble.
Azért itt hardcore.
Show him some muscle! You struggle in pain! You got it! There goes the arm! Run him through!
How is he still standing?
Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
De amúgy itt, nem, itt nem mindenkit le kell győzni, nem? Tehát nem lehet olyan, hogy úgy kimegyek innen.
This thing.
Peter!
It is as venerable as it is. What is next, Peter Quill? The tiny one requires aid, Peter Quill.
Rocket, hang in there. Draxo Claw.
No mercy.
It's barely a scratch.
Hold up.
Nem hiszem el ezt a robotot egyébként. Ow.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Guys, huddle up!
Volt vagy 0 HP.
Fought a ton of cheating scumnuts in my time, Quill.
Same here.
But the way these creeps cheat is flarkin' criminal. They keep it up, they're gonna win this fight in no time.
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
You mean fear, Peter Quill, for I am not a coward.
No, I mean excitement. It gets inside your head like a parasite and messes up your aim. You know I'm right.
Rakitok el van lőve az egyik füle. Ezzel a skinnel van csak, vagy amúgy is? Húha. Na. Büdös kobra fejű.
A warrior does not waste time fighting machines!
Tell that to the fucking machine!
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Aha, persze.
He's overcharging his pals!
That's not good!
Ja, hát nyilván.
We're wasting time!
De ennek már megint miért van HP-ja?
So this is where they build the big boys!
Man, I hope they don't all wake up at once!
I got you, Drax!
Check on Drax!
Drax! Sit tight, buddy!
Peter!
Chill out!
The enemy proves persistent!
Ó, na, nagy segítségek.
Deep breath! Help is on the way! Wipe them out, Rocket!
Well, Musclehead's in trouble!
Let's do this!
De ez nem is akar meghalni, ezek nem fogynak el, itt nem kell valamit csinálni. Az a baj, hogy oda nem akarok bemenni, basszus, mert... Hát, esélyem nincs, úgy érzem. Hát például írjátok ki mindet, az a terv. Hát igen, ez az, én is úgy érzem, hogy... Én nem figyeltem arra, hogy mit beszélnek, mert rohadtul lefoglalt a fight. már legalább pusztul ez is. De megint jönnek. Ez esélytelen. Úgy érzem, hogy nagyon megteszek mindent. És csak pusztulnak. Mindenki pusztul. Nem hiszem, hogy... Jó, elmegyek pisilni. Na, halló. esetleg van itt a chaten olyan, aki tudja, hogy... hogy mennyi van még hátra a játékban? Már nagyon fáj a hátam, a fejem, a mindenem. Már nagyon ki vagyok. Hogyha még 1 óra van hátra, én meghalok. Az 1 órába is. Hanyadik chapternél vagyunk mi mindig a nem vágom, hanyadiknál. Mikor írta ki, hogy... Tehát nem is emlékszem, hogy a 13. után írt volna ki chapterváltást. Köszi a szeretetet, srácok. De tényleg haldok. Nagyon fáradt, hogy... Aj. A fejfájás egy szemét dolog. Azt hittem egyébként hamar végzek ma. Az volt a 14, hogy ide érkeztem. Aha. És mennyi van? 16? Esélytelen. Még ezt a fightot max megnézem. És szerintem utána annyi, mert... Nincs öröm ahhoz, hogy befejezzem akkor ezek szerint. Hát fonja. A fejem összefonja azt. És itt amúgy kell valamit csinálni, vagy csak ölni kell?
Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the golden god waiting.
Anyám. Ja, pull the force fields power cables. Oké. Most látom, hogy ki van írva. Ti nem... Ja, de ti láttok belőle egy nagyon keveset. Akkor a kábelekkel kell. Akkor én csak futok. Viszlát! Viszlát! Várjátok, hol... De... Azt hogy kéne... Ó, oh, ott vannak a kábelek, nem? Vagy nem? Mit kell ezzel csinálni?
That priest is pumping faith into the others.
Well, that's not fair.
Jaj, látom.
The sorcerer is healing the others. I should break the heal.
Let's do that to him.
Careful!
Time for the big guns. No fair. He's boosting everyone but us. We must eliminate.
Na mindegy, én inkább megyek itt tovább. Hát igen, ott a végtelenségig küzdhettem volna egyébként. Amit meg is tettem, elég sokáig bírtam, de... Aztán annyian jöttek.
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down the gold cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Scott, everyone down.
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once.
Clear shot. Don't. We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker!
Az elbotlott ott valamibe. Na, hello?
Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past.
Hogy lebeg a palástja.
Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must decide the entity ripping.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
Pleasant dream. Until it is not.
Drax completely bought into the promise and we got him out.
I would have remained with the ghosts of my family, had you not.
Magus kept the capacity a seeping beast.
Nincs itt loot esetleg? Ki?
You don't know my kid. She's strong.
Like a Mario.
Kevesebb, mint 1 óra? Hát jó, akkor csak lenyomjuk.
Sounds like Goldbud ain't been paying attention.
Impossible's kind of our specialty.
Nem tudod felmenni a lépcsőn, szerencsétlen. Hát nehogy téves infó legyen. Mert akkor itt halok meg. Ebből a játékból tényleg ilyen 4-5 óra egyszerre halálos.
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
Ruha. Jaj, Nikki, te gyökér.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where? I will skin you.
See if you can.
Peter, we can save her. Can you hear me? She needs your
Jaj.
help, Peter.
Igen, és hogy?
You're almost there.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Már megint? Szülina?
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then, there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki.
Na, mondjad már, beszélj már vele.
None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Most kell meg ide kell hoznom.
The projector?
Fú, Niki, de felképelnélek. Hol volt az a fesedék?
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. This is so weird. How do I get Nikki to see it?
Itt az AI.
What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my question. Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom.
Zeg
I'll
je
make
niet.
sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way.
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury?
Megvan, nem is semmi lányunk.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
Örökbe fogadta, vagy mi?
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan.
Hogy mi? Az mi?
On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing.
Árva? Aha.
I couldn't let them kill her.
Háborús árva. Aha, kösz.
Not a father.
De lehetsz az amúgy. Fogadd örökbe.
Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She has to come. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it!
Mit lehet még megsemmisíteni?
Mom will still come.
Projektort nem lehet.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad!
Lehet, hogy nem ezt kellett volna amúgy.
Kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promised Nick. I know a calling when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care.
Átpörgette a szöveget.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I know. just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy.
Nagyon fura, hogy egyes mondatok nincsenek kiírva.
For all her faults, she's not the galaxy eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
Gyerünk, Niki! Hogy kapcsolódtam össze vele, azt nem tudom, mi a szar.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
Hogy néz ki? Hát jobban tetszett a sima fekete haja. Hogy kapta? Magába szíja! Jön a fight.
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Basszus.
Our daughter is powerful, Peter Quill. Why send it that way, Drax?
Guys, that one's sending the rest.
Well, that's not fair. You well.
Jaj, ezt elrontottam. Gyerünk! Azt a gyengét. Vagy lovost, vagy nem tudom. Na, egy megpusztult. Ó, de jó. Jövök, Drax! Na, hát ez kicsit nem jó helyen az.
Throw that, Drax! I am trying to destroy! This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars! Fast, not feast, fiend!
Na most ez lobos. Ó, basszus, majdnem meghúztam, de nem tudtam. Oh, most! A rohadt életbe. Pusztulj már el!
That's not fair!
Ez mit csinál? Ez miért ilyen OP?
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
All of us.
Úgy Niki hol van? Valóban Groot benőtte, de hol? Az igen, az igen! Nem tetszik ez a fej. Most így a hívőknek az ereje az most belé megy? Vagy most mi történik? Nem tűnik jónak.
Good speech.
Basszus. Mert ezt hogy fogom legyőzni, azt nem tudom. De ilyenkor hogy segíthetek neki? Ezt nem vágom. Tehát még a izéje sem megy le. Pajzsa. Ó, most! Kapd el! Kapd el, Groot! Kapd el mindenki! Most nem tudom, hogy eltalálom-e vagy sem, de eltalálom. Osztulj! Mi a szar? Ez nagyon rossz. Nem tudom, mitől jön le a shieldje amúgy. Ezt nem tudom. Ja, ezért nem tudom. Jó, ott van Niki. Na, nagyon jó. Jaj. Basszus, hát rohadtul nem megy le a HP. Most nem tudok semmit csinálni, ez nem jó. Hát, ha én azt tudnám. Ja, de megy le a shieldje közben. Így, jó, most már látom. Legalább. Tedd le a shieldet, Gamó, nagyon jó, nagyon jó. Pusztulj! Most egész jól le lett gyakva. Hát pedig nyomtam az elúrást. Hát így fogalmam nincs, mi van? Haj, de miért nem jött le róla? Na most lejött. És csak Rockit elérhető. Aha. Nem már. De hát az előbb már alig volt HP-ja. Ouch. ott volt. Na mindegy. Ez így nem jó. Ez így nagyon nem jó. Aj, basszus! Mindjárt megdöglök. Jöjjek már ki ebből a fosadékból. Végre Groot. Hát az... Épp hogy. Egyébként legyen már valami kupaktanács. 3 élete van, remek.
Is there no end to this battle? Every blow I make is counted, every night strike turned aside. I fear we will not win.
Okay, listen. The ending is near. We just need no fear. No fear and they'll fall to the ground.
Oh!
We go back out there. Let's show these goons what no one else can. Who's with me?
Die, thieves!
Can't wait to take him down! Just keep holding on! We'll take care of breakers!
Nagyon jó.
While we keep the ground unifier distracted!
És ez most az utolsó phase, vagy most már, vagy mi örökké újra töltődik a HP-n? Itt az mi történik ott? Milyen gyorsan? Mi a szar? Groot, fogd már le, hallod? Komolyan mondom. Az igen. Drax? Ez az! Ott mi történt? De hát nem is halt meg. Mi csak agyabagyáltuk. Agyabugyáltuk, elagyabugyáltuk.
Not when we're so close.
Ő a fiát akarta nagyon visszakapni, nem? Azért csinált mindent.
Please.
It lied to you. To both of us.
Nagyon menő lett a haja neki.
Really look.
My child. He did it. You brought him back.
Hát legalább boldogan halt meg. Vagy mi.
Behold before you your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
Ennyi? Rakit, mint valami sztár. Végen van rajta.
We actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in. Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
Lol, én vagyok az összessel. Hogy táncolni? Szóval akkor ez a sötéterő, ez a Warlocknak volt az ereje, ugye? A másik fele az erejének. Jó! Itt van a papika!
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Istenem. Rakit tényleg, mint egy sztár konkrétan. Groot, mi van?
Well fought, Destroyer, and your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
Oh, that's okay.
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Candy.
Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature.
Ez a lady mindenkivel flörtöl amúgy.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
Ó, Istenem. És akkor most Cosmóval talisztunk, meg Ladyvel. Nem tudom még kivel fogunk. Senkivel.
You! Do you remember anything about what happened here?
Galactic scale party. No expenses spared.
Pretty tacky, though.
And way too loud.
Wait, is that Drax the...
It is simply Drax.
And that... By Halla, that's Gamora!
Celebrity guests, you missed a legendary performance.
What?
Istenem. Micsoda felvonulás. Mantis olyan aranyos. Meg hát a láma is. Te beszartál.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other guardians of the galaxy.
Végen van.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important stuff in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
Mi ez a kártya? Hát vége.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
De hogy még itt a végén is beszélgetnek, egyébként zseniális. Tehát így a játék nem mondja azt, hogy kész, vége, akkor vége, nem, itt még beszélgetés van, sőt, még jelenetek vannak.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply...
Oh.
Fabulous.
Oh, basszus.
Eternal!
What is even...
Ez gond. Ja, hogy még van itt egy chapter 10. Jaj, de még... Oh.
Vegas.
Még nincs vége?
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destined X3.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the 6. It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus.
Okay. So we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
ID.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly.
I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee everything than me? All for the very small fee of your souls.
Bravo! Bravo! You're applauding him. I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Ja, szar!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Ez mi?
Yes, this is
Fent a láma úszott komoly.
everyone to me. Now!
You heard that, lady!
Everyone, stay close!
How the Clark is she?
There! See?
Niki, te milyen OP vagy?
Okay, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can now!
So far, so good, Guardian. But you're not out of
Na hát, csodálatos.
You are nothing compared to me.
Shadow Maddie, heads up! More of those little freaks!
And me without my bug spray!
Jaj, de jó.
Hey, Maggot! You think any of this...
Mikor azt hiszed, érted, hogy vége, de nem.
Keep trying, Will! We gotta get through to him! How come Will can't do any cool energy stuff?
Pedig én már... Srácok, mennyi van még belőle? Mindjárt 10 óra van. Ez a harc. Okay. Akkor azt még kibírjuk. Jaj, Drexet le van. Apa.
I can't believe the fate of the galaxy and the words that come out of Peter's mouth.
His choices so far have proven worthy. I have faith in both your tongue and mouth, Peter Quill. I am confounded by our location. Were we not just from Milano?
Miki, hallod, nyírd már ki, vagy valamit csinálj már.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing.
This isn't you, man! The real you! The guy we found in a weird cave? The guy we came to kinda know and sorta like, I guess?
You mean the man you called Harry Hobo?
That was me. We called you a bunch of other stuff, too.
Really, Rocket?
Oh, I bet you did. And for my part, I uttered slings that sting far worse. You putrid little...
Okay, okay! So we called each other stuff. But I'm saying we've been through things together. You were in Drax's brain.
Well, in that case, old pal, why not join the whole of your soul to mine? Be part of the divine.
Ugh.
I am a god.
I've seen you pay.
Jó, de hogy?
Another infestation! Participant lives in grief! Awesome!
Not a day!
Thanks, Groot!
Na, Groot a best. Ja, hogy így is felted, ez tök menő. Tehát nem csak így healen tud, hanem nincs vége a fightnak. De megint nincs HP-m amúgy. No, adjál! Igen, nekem is kéne egy kis segítség, ne is haragudjatok. Groot, miért nincs ultid? Ah!
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys,
most meghaltam?
Weird.
Now is the time, Guardians.
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Megint?
Submit to me.
De nem volt képesség, ezt most nem értem, mi történt.
Submit!
Now, Starguy! It has to be now!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
Elrontottam. Most várhatunk egy évig. És újra nézhetjük a cinematikot.
Peter Quill! Ah! Fuck. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in his bottle!
Nyomom, mint állat!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
De mi ez, hogy Groot mindenkit újraéleszt amúgy?
Not yet, bud.
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both
Sell it.
ideas.
Idióta.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew. Motley though you may be.
Na pattintsad vissza, nagyon jó.
I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Tudd le!
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well...
Megnyalta.
Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
De még minket se nyalt meg, Kemi. Egyébként azt hittem itt a végére, hogy csak Mantis játszik az agyunkkal. Hogy igazából ez nem történik meg, csak viccel. De nem viccelt. Fú. Köszi szépen egyébként Szekó az ajándékszabot lecsós tojásnak, és köszönöm szépen a cheert, Panduk. Rohadt jól néz ki ez a vége. Adja. Várjuk meg a végét? Hát megvárjuk. És már ki nem lépek. Vagy be nem zárom. Jaj, ez. Olyan csúnya szegény, nagyon rossz ránézni. Semmi baj, Norbi, semmi baj, semmi baj, semmi baj. Örülök, hogy végig toltam egyben, most hát így a végét egyben. Hát igen, hogy tetszett, srácok? Mik a vélemények? Ha nem lett volna sok bug, akkor majdnem, hogy rohadtul tökéletes játék lenne szerintem. A harcrendszere, a sztori, a karakterek, úgy minden. Mondjuk rohadt sokat kellett benne olvasni, de szerintem ez nem rontott a játékon, hanem épp hogy hozzáadott, mert olyanok voltak a beszélgetések is, meg az ilyen kis különböző feloltató dolgok, amilyen plusz beszélgetések voltak. Minden kis apró részlete tök jó volt. Hát rohadtul fáj a fejem még mindig. Úgyhogy szarul. Hogy van a fej? Fosul, ugyanolyan fosul vagyok, mint voltam. Úgy közben volt egy kicsit jobb lett. Nem, streamkezdésnél volt jobb talán, de most nagyon nem. Inkább a játék, mint bármelyik film. Meg a grafika is néha ott hibázott egy-egy résznél, de nagyon-nagyon jól nézett ki tényleg az összes bolygó. Nagyon jó volt az egész szerintem. Nagyon oda tették ezt a játékot. Mondom, még akkor ütött volna jobban, hogyha nem lettek volna bugok, meg ilyen grafikai dolgok benne, ilyen bugzódások. De szerintem senki nem várta azt, hogy ez egy ilyen durván jó játék lesz.
On the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
Na mi van?
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just, it'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah.
Aussie said.
Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, wow, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Peter Quill! Peter Quill, we have decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
All ready. Just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.
Nemes küldetésnek hangzik. Kicsit próbálták maga a játékot is képregényesíteni sok párbeszéddel? Lehet. Főleg ettől a fejlesztőgárdától nem várta senki? Lehetséges. Szerintem. Jaj. Skippelem. De hogy még mindig van a végén valami, és még mindig van a végén valami, és még mindig van, és még mindig van, és még mindig van, és még mindig van. Na, mindenkinek lesz ilyen kis kártyája. Nagyon durván összerítjentették szerintem, nagyon sok meló lehetett vele, hogy jó ég. Van másik vége? Igen? Éreztem, jó volt, ötletes, igen, a bugok sokszor elrontják, viszont ezzel tudunk ugye mit csinálni. Ja. Ez mennyire jó kép Groottal, Kemivel meg Mantisszel. Megkérte... Jaj, de aranyos. Miért lett Nikinek ilyen haja? Mert magába szívta a sok energiát, és akkor most neki lett egy szuper ereje, és akkor ezért lett ilyen a haja is? Jó éjszakát, Kondi, köszi szépen a cheert. Jó ét. Kemi! Jézusom! Végem van. De miért ilyen rossz képet raktak be Kozmóról? Ez tök jól néz ki ez a füze. Hogy néz ki az a rajzizéről? Ó, Istenem, orlokról végem van. Thanos, na jó. Sari. Meg az a túlélő. Ó, az nagyon furán nézett ki. Kozmó be van pipulva. KO. Hát, srácok. Ki lett játszva. Hoppá, kikattintottam belőle. De legalább most megtartották a skinjüket. Ó, igen. És hogy lehetne folytatni? Mi az, hogy continue? Gondolom ilyen semmi. Ez a New Game Plus, ez mi? Aha, és akkor most már bele tudnék menni a chapterökbe, és gondolom akkor így azokat a cuccokat megszerezni esetleg, amiket nem szereztem meg ilyenek. És hát lehet, hogy előbb is, korábban is bele tudtam volna menni, vagy bele tudtam menni, nem tudom. Na mindegy. A lényeg, hogy egyébként ki lehet maxolni akkor így utólag is. Bugokat nem vesszük figyelembe, megéri a pénzét, ez a játék. Ajajaj. Az biztos, van benne content bőven. Nagyon, ja. Ez teljességgel megéri azt a pénzt, amennyibe kerül.